Shadowrun Hong Kong. We've done a whole bunch of other side missions, or at least all the big ones. So we got a new laser weapon. I don't know what else I did last week. Oh yeah, got a new sword.
Did a bunch of Matrix stuff.
Yeah, Simon Says in the Matrix. Too bad we're going to be doing something like that again. Thankfully, it should be the top of this if the Dreamland visit is worth anything. So, how much money do I have? 3,421 new yen. Along with, what inventory do I have? Okay. Armor rated of 6. 2 of the best pistols in the game, or at least one alright pistol and the best revolver I can get my hands on. Nice shotgun. Not the very last one, but good enough. And, I still forget I have this. Okay, let's see. What should I well spend my money on? I haven't really
remember premium fun.
I haven't given these guys much of a chat.
I was gonna say premium platinum kits are 1,000 each, so remember to have enough for one of those.
I didn't know this guy was the guy who had all the key and adept stuff, so he has a bunch of he has a bunch of other armor too. Wow. But something with a different look. But yeah, okay, a bunch of swords. Huh. Getting a weapon stealer. Yeah, this is a person I haven't, the monk, up north. I mostly see the arms dealer. It's like, I've been thinking it's like, oh, a place that sells all the guns, a place that sells all the cybernetics, a place that sells decks, a place that sells magic. I'm going, oh crap, I forgot about the guy who sells swords.
For my character, I was going to him a lot for swords.
So you definitely said get my hands on premium medkits wherever I can, right?
Premium medkits and platinum trauma kits.
Alright.
But you don't have to get it yet, just before, pretty soon.
Before, okay, just tell me what's like the very last mission or what kicks off the chain, so, you know, it's like, I don't have to worry about cashing out, because I'm guessing funds don't transfer between this and post-game.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's not like MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries where there's a scoreboard saying, this is how much money you cashed out with. 6 body, 6 quickness, 6 dodge, and 6 range. And 6 at pistol, 3 strength, 4 intelligence, 2 bio, 4 willpower, 6 charisma. Alright, let's go to Dreamland. Those of you expecting an Archer reference, don't. I have not seen the Dreamland season in its entirety. Neither 1999. Dangerous. Huh. Your charming self, I guess. Well, looks like the ending of Dragonfall was right. That white-haired dude and pretty much whoever else, they pretty much crashed the flux state. Empty fast food cups and packages of dried snack food are strewn about the room. Well, that. Well, I don't have that many dry snacks, snack boxes in my apartment. I mean, it's just boxes of Cheez-Its. I don't know, it's kind of cold outside for me to throw my stuff out. Strength 3 and Charisma 3. Modify this taser with it and use it on your target. Just a little something for the effort. Alright, well, bone it up. Take that. Okay. Well, we got the item. Gave her some money. That means I can flip that into a favor. So, Charisma strength rating of 3, huh? Alright, I gotta go out and do some inventory shuffling. Why couldn't there be a fast travel option for this place? That over there. This. The effect takes 3 rounds to sedate the target. Alright. As long as that's like a pistol, I think we'll be ready. Well, that was easy. Okay. One thing's for sure in Shadowrun, you're not gonna live being a cheap bastard.
Yep.
save one more time. In case I screw it. So, who do I want to bring with me? I'm guessing there's going to be some heavy escorts. I'll bring Gobbet along. Just bring the usual 3.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I thought about bringing Ractor along. That is if I wanted a drone to help me, but I'm like, it can wait.
It can.
Because I'm thinking it's like the very final boss. I may want to have that drone be the center of attention. Isabel has modified a taser to introduce Dreamland's cortical inhibitor program into the plastic-faced man's neural network. That should stop his headwear from completing a memory wipe and allow you to interrogate him for information about Raymond Black. But first you'll need to find him. Kindly Chang's made contact with an underground information broker named Xiao Xi, who has managed to obtain the plastic-faced man's complete itinerary. With it, you can choose the time and place to perform an extraction and find out what he knows. Xiao Xi works out of an abandoned night market in Shekitmei, Shanghao's court. Okay, definitely need the neural inhibitor. Let's give it that level 1 healing kit. Might as well just burn the whole thing out anyway. Who's good with grenade? Who's good with a shotgun? Oh, it is. Crap, I forgot who was rated for what. Maybe I should save these two. Sure, he has aim anyway. Or, wait a minute. I use this. This is how it will also be if I put that on her too. I'll save the grenades for the ending. Might as well explore this.
Dogs doing any better, or are they still sucking?
I don't know. Last I checked, they're like 6, 9, and 3. I don't know if they won against the Wild or not. Probably check the standings. They shall have a quick look.
Oh.
Yep, they lost to Minnesota. So they are... shit, let me check the standings. They are... Oh, seriously? I thought they were 6, 9, and 3. Oh, they're 6, 8, and 3. Not too terrible, but they're like the lower middle of the pack in their division.
But you couldn't be much worse than the Braves in the 80s.
How bad were they? Were they like just 60 and 100 the whole decade?
I don't know their exact score, but I know they were one of the worst teams in the Major League Baseball for a while.
Okay, this is just a drugstore. Never mind. Oh, I've seen that guy before. Hey, it could be worse. You could be like the 1984 San Francisco Giants that had to build a mascot fans would deliberately hate just as a distraction from their shitty season.
Doesn't have a hockey team anymore, does it?
Wait, who?
Atlanta.
No. They had like
Georgia.
They had
we used to have one, but
oh, only I'm rated for a shotgun. Okay, so putting a shotgun on Duncan was probably the worst idea I've ever had. At least he has a good high-capacity rifle. Not really in the mood to shell out for another one. Yet. At all.
you're doing great on money.
Well, it's on easy, so... It doesn't look like I can recon anywhere for the door code, so I'm expecting a trap.
Always be expecting that in
Yeah.
this game. When it looks easy, it's never gonna be.
Well, yep. Time to kill this son of a bitch. Sell out. Yeah, Gobbit, I need you to sit back here. I need you to give wild aim to all of us. Good. Okay, you're behind the cover. Who do I want to throw this grenade launcher to? Yes! You're not running. 44 damage. Good. Good. Okay, bleed damage. I'll take that. This is a matrix weapon. Alright. Might as well take out the one with the sword first. Nice. He bled out. If anywhere out there, you take him out. Good. Some bleeds. A little bit of extra bleeds to go with it. Let's do channeled haste. Oh, she was on Overwatch. Well, looks like haste was a good option. Never mind. Anti-action grenades, huh? It's over. Code. Quadruple 06. Alright. Let's do Overwatch from there. Damn. I was hoping that would work. Your aim sucks, Gavit. Do I have to do Simon Says in the Matrix? Ta-da! Karma. Take... Ooh, +3 action and 2 movement for 1 round. Ooh, a new deck. Oh. That's just a chip. Okay, and an advanced med kit. Nice. At least I've been getting some nice healing off of this. Alright, let's get the data. 6 corporate agents plus the driver. Bless you. Reinforced bulletproof limo. Personal bodyguard. Okay, drop him off. Local security. Stays behind. Other 6 guards stay with the driver. Okay, parking garage at Central Plaza. Grab him on the way out. It's still secured corporate property. It's the weakest out of the corporate properties he visits. Plus side, there won't be any civilians. Access is limited. He's listed as a VIP. Okay, next lead. Mistress, visitors twice a week. Wind Tower, building for 2 hours. Alright. Alright, maybe not number 2. Staying executive archaeology 24/7, 2 blocks from HF HQ. Simpsons Theater. This is a public theater. I'd rather just do the garage hit.
So I always do.
Yeah, because it's like the public venue. I'm going, one, it's like, I kind of don't need to be on the cop shit list. Two, yeah. Two, being with that mistress, I'm going to go, yeah, no. With entrances and exits, a small amount of collateral damage. Alright. Go ahead. Let's do the garage. It kind of seems like the garage is the most sensible out of the places to attack, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Confined space. Least collateral damage. And also least chance of running into the cops. That's a good setup position. Try. It doesn't look like I can go behind the van, so I'm thinking maybe behind the bicycles.
More guys are gonna come on the other side of that wall to the west.
Right,
so I think it might be divided into 2 battles actually.
All right, but what do you think is the more defensible position? Like right here by the tractor? I mean, I forget what this is called.
I always go forward a little bit because he's actually over on the other side. So
we got noticed. That frickin' hurt. You guys get better accuracy for now. It's a good angle to hit these guys from. Okay, good. Some bleed damage. Yeah, I do not have any good angles from here. Some extra bleeds. Let's do Overwatch on this angle. Oh, I blew open a wall. So where do I want to move up? It looks like that, yeah, that barrel blew open a hole here.
I never found that before. I never did that before.
Oh, the things you learn from this game, huh? Oh shit.
Yeah, no, really.
Oh shit, a grenade here. Alright, let's move Duncan up. Have I got your attention? Nice! That's what you call cover and fire. Oh, even launched grenades can be countered. It's like secure Mr. Lee! Wow! Worth it. Alright, that guy won't move for a bit. Alright, I think we got our target, but we gotta stun him. Nice. I did not know you could do that with grenades. Or at least with Duncan's level 6 ability. Any launched grenades end up being countered.
Bet you glad you got that now, aren't you?
Very. Boom, headshot.
It doesn't really make much sense because, you know, from what I thought of grenades, they detonate upon impact.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a game.
I want to be able to pick this guy off. Just pick off the last guard. Oh, he's gonna try to make a run for it. Come on. Leap of faith. Alright. That should hurt. Any other obvious flanking routes I need to worry about? Oh, a rigger on scene. Oh, I've been watching over the wrong angles. Oh, that's not good at Conjurer, huh? You guys do your magic. I could have reloaded on the last round. Might as well just do all the spread damage while I can. Well, I can't do bleed damage on a robot, so... 99% chance and you miss.
The 1% chance that you won't hit, right?
No, that's the reason I quit XCOM Enemy Unknown. But that had much more grave consequences.
That game is a lot more unforgiving than this one.
Oh! Oh no! Wrong target! Okay, good. Ow, shit, that burned. Oh wait, I can hijack that spirit. So, suck it! My spirit. Yeah, for a second I double overwatched the plastic faced man and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, I've done that before. Killed him before. It sucks. I just redo the whole mission again.
Oh yeah, I can make a ley line for Gobbet. So, she can definitely cast a little bit better from here. I need to get a better cover position. Good, some bleed damage. Oh, there's a sniper. sort of damage is better than nothing. Okay. Mage is out of the picture. Probably hide. This is a better angle. No.
Oh, I got mine.
Shit, this was not a good angle. I thought about repositioning there, but I didn't get a good angle there. Better hit than nothing. Let's go flank the sucker. Ah. Turns out Fireball only works if I have 3 action. Okay, he's flushed. Let's move. We got our plastic-faced man. So, Gaichu and Raktor are here as well. Through silence, you lead your captive to the rooftop rendezvous you designated before the run. Just as you plan, you find the others waiting there for you. Li Tailong's artificial features are molded into an expression of aloof intellect and mocking rigidity. Plastic that makes up his face is soft, flexing with the motion of his underlying musculature. Overlapping wafers of silver and bronze foil buried inside the material catch the light as he moves. It's the work of a master craftsman, cyberware as a form of modern art, likely commissioned at modern art prices. Ostentatious display of status and plastic-faced man examines the zip ties that bind his wrists with an expression of detached amusement. Isabel runs a long cable from her PDA to the jack in the back of his head and nods at you. Well, this is interesting, I must say. I don't recall ever having been in this situation before. Usually I simply awaken to find myself in a strange new environment, wondering what happened. It's time for everything. Looking at the lots of you, I think it's safe to assume that the violent extraction of information is the next order of business. Oh, you can bank on that, asshole. So, you chose to take me in an empty parking garage surrounded by corporate security. No chance for civilian casualties. Clearly the safety of innocents is a priority for you. Problem. Once neural inhibitor software is interacting with this guy's cortical implant the same way around, gonna slow the memory wipe process. What do I have? Sorry, just tense. Very tense. To answer your questions rather slowly. I was just wondering the same thing. Don't bother looking. Neither of us will enjoy it, I guarantee. Besides, I was joking. You don't need to step through a process. My clients know that I'm a professional and that I take extraordinary precautions to protect their secrets. If these precautions are compromised, it was due to an extreme circumstance. You may ask your questions, Swan. To them as efficiently as I can. Done, I'll shake hands with a stranger and walk away wondering what just happened. Prosperity Tower is saying Mechanical Engineering's corporate headquarters. Prosperity is also one of Josephine Sing's pet projects. Which one do you want to know about first? Dick talk. Well, that's going to be challenging. You see, the Prosperity Project is Joe Sing's best kept secret, and the best way to keep secrets is to not tell anyone, even someone whose memory can be wiped. All I know is Prosperity is something built deep inside Kowloon City, some kind of experiment that the Sun was working on. Edward Singh, no wait, Raymond Black, my father. Hey, Mr. Plastic, maybe you could settle a bet between me and my sister. Now, I think Raymond is still alive, but my sister here isn't so sure. Which is it, buddy? Raymond Black, dead or alive? I got 20 Nuyen on this. Stock at 0. Hey, give me that. I'll show you something. This is a calculated gamble. Got a time in holding all the guns. I have information you want, and betting that I share it with you, you won't kill me when this is over. Let's just take our chances. What would you do? Take your chances or give him the pad?
I think I've done both.
I can respect that. We'll go hands-free. It'll take a little longer, but I believe in show, don't tell. There. This is from when I first brought the asset to your father to Prosperity Tower, after I took him from the tea house on the docks. Yep, that is Josephine Singh. I warned you to be gentle with him, Mr. Lee. It looks as if someone tased him. I assure you, Mr. Singh, I was gentle. He walked out of the tea house under his own power. Have some water, Mother. My throat feels like it's on fire. Yes, of course, Ed. Someone bring you some iced chips. Your son has apparently been through some sort of ordeal. He appeared demented at times. He's been mumbling about something. Prosperity, I think. Yes, well, that won't be happening. We're stopping Prosperity, Edward. I want you to get that out of your mind. Do you understand? I understand perfectly well, Mother. There's no need to shout. Give up Prosperity must be stopped. It's poor people. I know, Edward. I know. It's poor people. Done a lot of good to make up for it since you left. Shelters, hospitals, all sorts of good work. Now it's time to do something for you. Something I should have done a long time ago, perhaps. What is this? What are you doing to me? Fixing you. All you can see is failure. You're incapable of seeing the good in what you've done. I've been inspired by Mr. Lee here. We're going to do some editing of your memories to relieve you of your burden. Wait, I figure out what to do. Payments will be made according to our agreement, as the rest of them are dead. I've taken a big risk showing you that. I don't give a rat's ass. See? He's alive. Maybe alive, but it looks like his mom's gonna erase part of his memory, just like Johnny Plastic here. She's gonna try to fix him. What do that? Isn't this awkward? Alright. And see our fixes. Nothing to connect them with. To just right. And done. One less asset. I mean, sure, we'll probably get Josephine's wrath, but I gotta curry favor with Auntie after this shit show of the last two jobs. The Wampa Elders for Gaichu and, you know, that entire ordeal with being double-crossed by the client during the boat job. The trip from Shek Kip Mei back to Haoi is quiet as you process the information revealed by the plastic-faced man. Prosperity is a name. Two names, actually. One is a secret project Raymond was working on before he left for Seattle. Other is the corporate headquarters of Singh Mechanical Services. Prosperity Tower is where Raymond Black is being held. Alive. It's also where his memory is in the process of being reprogrammed by his mother. Time is ticking. Plastic Face Man proved surprisingly amenable and quite useful. Before you killed him. The next stop is kindly Chang. Don't want to hear this. Should I start shelling out for all the med kits now?
Yeah, this is not the last mission, but it's the second to last. Yeah, you're on easy, so you'll probably be a lot easier than me, but I would definitely buy at least one premium trauma kit. So you basically have an extra life.
Disparity. What is wrong with you, Swan? Chang's lost too many runners already. Besides, that would cleaner ways to end your life than jumping in front of a train. You're right. Now get up and get back to that floating wreck that you sleep in. You don't get to die in here unless Mrs. Chang says you do. $13 karma. What should I spend it on? Ooh, 15. More willpower if I'm gonna be under magical attack. More quickness. More strength, more intel. More willpower. Thinking 5 shotgun. 5 willpower. 3 biotech, and let me do some math first. Definitely a little bit more willpower. I don't need any more body at this point. Shotgun wide load.
No, you're fine, body.
3 biotech. Alright, so do I want to spend the last 2 points on, or do I have nothing to spend it on? So I got +3 to biotech, so more healing with a med kit. +5 to willpower. And then 5 shotgun for wide load. Or should I just ditch wide load and put more in biotech or willpower? Or should I put or do 7 quickness?
Quickness is good to have. It helps with your gun ability.
That looks good enough. 7 quickness, 3 biotech, extra willpower. Good enough, huh? An extra biotech because I want to heal better. Okay, so I got 3301 in Moolah. Do I want to shell out on another rifle for Duncan or a backup rifle? He's fine. Probably has the best rifle available at this point, I believe. I believe everyone else already has a good enough weapon.
I think you're gonna be going to 5. I mean, you have high charisma, but I think there's a charisma 7 skill check at one point in order to keep security coming from you. So you're probably gonna have to do some fighting. So that's why you need the med packs and the premium trauma kit.
Okay. Oh, looks like everything's falling to shit here, so... Looks like people are trying to get out of the walled city. Everything's leaking. Don't really need a new suit. Okay, let's look at pistols. I got Warhawk at 16. Best money can buy. Alright, rifles. Okay, so that's what Duncan has as the Colt. I don't think... He doesn't have a smart link, does he? Because I was thinking about giving Duncan a sniper rifle just as a backup weapon. So I forgot to check his stats. Probably just give him like the... I'll probably just give him the Walther or the regular Ruger. How does that sound?
That sounds fine.
Yeah, because I was thinking about, you know, it's like I want to give Duncan a bit more flexibility, and he already has a rifle, so why not give him an AR? I mean, a sniper. Does he have a smart link, Jack, or no?
Might want to check on that.
I can't check from here. You know what, I'll just give him like the cheapest sniper rifle available. How does that sound?
Good.
Because I should be saving money for some... Should be saving money for med kits.
You're gonna be mainly in close quarters.
Oh, really?
You're gonna mainly be in close quarters, so sniping isn't as important, but for the last stage,
it should be.
It will be.
Okay. I don't want to leave myself too short, so not the Walther. It's the next best sniper rifle. Okay, the Ruger 100S. All right. Save that for now. Confirm. Just shell out for healing now, huh? This is on easy, so I'll probably just get like the gold trauma kits and the advanced med kits wherever I can.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, gold gives you back half your health. So.
Yep. It's also not gonna bankrupt me. And about 500 a pop compared to the full 1,000.
Yeah.
Just buy all three. Or maybe two.
Sure.
Two, and then... Well, I'm gonna be broke after this, so... 3 advanced med kits, 3 gold trauma kits.
appreciate them though. It's kind of like buying groceries, you know, buy the groceries and it sucks that you spent the money, but you have a whole carton load of groceries.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give all the throwables to Duncan. The last two missions are gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm thinking, yeah, I need to start dumping all this dough. I should probably give everyone one more chat. Looks like Lau's not gonna be back. Probably talk to everyone here. Doesn't look like Club 88 has any new dialogue. Guessing the only ones with new dialogue were probably just Kindly and some of the others. I know some of the sailors said we're out of here. Oh right, I gotta talk to that person who owns the mage store. Yeah, I have to see Kindly first. There's no going back on the boat. Doesn't look like much has changed. Have anything crafty? Exorcism. Something explode? At least there's some information. Oh, the crew's assembled. Alright, Kindly, what do you have? Walk through the mahjong parlor is punctuated by the tantalizing smell of coconut and fried confection. Your crew surrounds Kindly Ching, watching uncomfortably as she peels small egg-shaped delicacies from a waffle-like pastry and pops them into her mouth. Each time she does, her eyes close in ecstasy and soft sound comes from her throat. There you are, Swan. Crew tells me that you were able to locate and interrogate the plastic-faced man. They haven't told me his current disposition, however. I assume everything went as I instructed? It's off the board. That's what's for you, Nightjar. Trust you got something useful out of him? We got plenty. Gave us a data dump on everything you knew about Prosperity Tower. First-hand info. Josephine's headquarters. That could be useful, I suppose. What do you intend on doing with it? We're gonna rescue Raymond. He's alive, just like I said he was. Josephine's holding them in there. He's doing something to his brain. Something to his brain? What is that old bitch up to now? Based on the memory that Mr. Plastic showed us, it looks like she's trying to rewire her son's memories. using something called Assist, Artificial Sensory Induction Systems Technology. Allows the user to record, process, and feed synthetic sensory input into the brain. Like a SimSense chip? It's the technology that led to SimSense. It's also what allows Deckers to enter the Matrix and grants rigorous and neural connection to their drones. Expert Assist technician could alter someone's personality, memory, identity. Definitely not. Changing someone's memories requires a world-class expert in Assist and a massive amount of computing power. Not exactly sure what they're doing to him, but I'm guessing his mom wants him to forget something different. Mr. Plastic dropped us a couple of terabytes of data on Prosperity Tower, right out of his brain. Isabel and I have been studying it. Lots of good intel to mine there. That's why we need to take a run at the place and hope to get out alive. The key to his operation are the 3 security stations located on different floors. Matrix systems in these security stations are the command and control hubs for the entire building security. Which are the best place to find out where Raymond Black is being held. That's all we got. All we know is that he's being held somewhere called Lab 12. Where that is or how to get there is something we'll have to figure out on site. So hostile, the best thing to do is to get an alarm panel or Matrix security node and shut things down. Notice we'll have a brief window to cut the link to the alarm system. Do that, we'll isolate the whole floor, so the building won't know what's happening there. Alarm goes off when we cut the link to the alarm system, we can spoof it until we've moved on to another location. That sounds hard!
It is hard. It is hard. Believe me. You'll be able to do it, it just might take a few times.
30 seconds, maybe less than that, work isn't clogged with traffic. There's a failsafe so security doesn't stampede all over the building if a janitor forgets to close a door. It's standard corp security for the most part, but Singh has a rapid response squad for high priority events. Yes. By the way, Grandma Singh took out Carter, got shot in Nightjar. Say she isn't interested in anyone getting anywhere near her son. Expect to face Singh's elite security force once we find him. Mentioning. The only way into the security station is with a key card. Guards on each floor carry a card to the station on that floor. There might be other ways of getting cards. Like I said, the security stations key to this operation. They provide multiple opportunities to exploit the system and determine how to approach the rest of our crew. Take them fast before they have a chance to respond. Now, take one of them and use it to determine our next step. Directions to go find a map. Let's hope it gives us an edge. Okay. Prosperity Tower is one of Singh's lower security locations. Mostly admin, marketing, that sort of thing. That's good. Just about. Give the runners those old Singh security passes you used on that hijacking last year. Yes, they'll get them. Those passes should get you through the lobby. Still have to explain your presence to ones who don't expect to just walk on through. Junk data. Scoured the leftover Wuxing paperwork and found a way to change her status to special couriers. Use that to pose as a third-party Wuxing uses to deliver important packages. Now it'll work for a while, but we can't expect to stay in cover for long. One way or another, things are gonna get hot. Loading dock sounds just like the Edge. Okay, so we got a van. We're coming in through the loading dock. We have to sweet talk our way to get inside the front door of the tower. We have to take out security stations or deck them out, and I was hoping Plastic Face Man would be first in terms of Simon Says, and I'm gonna forget frickin' everything.
You have one thing on your favor. I can tell you it if you want me to.
Collect our mark with Bull and his team of runners. We need all the help we can get. Yeah, no kidding.
That's what I was going to mention.
Turns out Bull and our runner friends hit Singh a few months back. Lower and smash and grab for another corp, but they got a quick scan of the building's matrix before they rabbited. This data flags a pinpoint where the security nodes are located inside a Singh system. Well, that was a good call. Just give him the laser. So when we jack into a security station, we'll be able to make a direct attack on the security node. This buys the seconds I'll need to cut off the alarm link. One more thing, Swan. While you're in our headquarters, look for anything we can use to incriminate or embarrass Josephine Sang. I want dirt. Something I can feed to an acquaintance on the Executive Council. Someone who stands to gain from it. Does this dirt come with a cash bonus? Of course, my sweet. Of course. Now go enjoy Prosperity Tower. And give Josephine Sang my regards. So she's the final boss. Unless she has someone like Odran backing her up. Swear to God, if the final boss is a mage, I'll be very surprised, because I think we get someone with charisma, with all the bug spirits, and then we had a heavy gunner. Is it a mage? Is it a swordsman? Who knows? I probably won't find out tonight. Another betrayal. You would think I'd be used to it by now, but I am most assuredly not. That said, Xiaoxi's gambit failed him, Josephine Sang's plan had been laid bare, and we are in a position to act on this knowledge. The upper hand is ours. Yeah, murder of the plastic-faced man is bittersweet. He was an enemy, yes, and he needed to die, but the work that he had done on his face was superb. I have a place in the tomorrow that I strive to bring about. Instead, he has a place in the ground. That is objectively tragic, all other considerations aside. So it looks like everyone's involved here. Well, because they were part of the entire thing where we just executed him. Welcome back. What did you think? A strange affair, I confess. When Xiaoxi betrayed us, I was concerned. It seemed that your quarry would slip from your grasp once more, and the puppet master Josephine Sang would remain in the shadows. Josephine's oversight in allowing Xiaoxi to live was a terrible mistake. I am surprised you chose to kill him. At first, I assumed it was due to loyalty to kindly Chang. Then I thought it must have been for your father. And then I realized it does not matter. We are alone in darkness, and we will die in it. What we can do is eliminate any threat we face, and the plastic-faced man was assuredly a threat. I owed Duncan that 20 quid. Sorry, yen. What'd you think? You mean extracting the plastic-faced man? I knew we'd eventually find that guy, but getting the information out of him before he rain-wiped was tense. At least we know that Raymond's alive now. Fucking knew it. Yep, you called it. My gut said that we were being fed a load of bullshit. To be right. Man, she sounds like a piece of work, doesn't she? Maybe we'll get to say hi when we bust into her headquarters. Want to see if there's a family resemblance before I drop her. Just wanted to get everyone's opinion.
Oh, I got that breadboard electronics kit I was telling you I was gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
And I had on one of them RGB LED light.
Mm-hmm.
And I had 3 different resistors hooked up so they wouldn't blow out one of the lights.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I blew out one of the lights anyway.
Yeah, you have to check with those diodes, you know, if they have a resistance rating, because or if you needed a, because most breadboards nowadays we either run on 5 or 3.3 volt circuits. Don't quote me on that. That information's like 6 years old.
No, this one's a 5 volt. Yeah.
Okay, 5 volt. Okay, 5 volt is still standard. Yeah, because you need like, was it a variable resistor? Oh no, that wouldn't work. I'm guessing they told you they needed a fixed resistance for you to pass through, because usually it's 330 ohms for a regular diode. As far as the RGB...
This one was 220. 220 ohms.
Huh.
Yeah, it's not a very big LED light. It's just real tiny.
Close, mate. We're so close I can taste it. A few more hours, maybe a day or two, and you'll have your father back. Josephine's saying it's going to get what's coming her. For you, me, especially for Nightjar, got shot in Carter. Got the plastic face man to thank for it. I wouldn't have killed the plastic face man if I were in your shoes. This guy doing a job just like us. It's your call. You knew the risk when he decided to get into this life. Can't fault you for it, because you're not me. Whatever you out there has a story, if you don't know it. Gobbit, what do you have to say? Thoughts? You were closing out on the end here, Seattle. The data we got from the plastic face man, Josephine's number's just about up. Just think, you'll be able to get your dad back. It's gotta be worth something, right? Killing the plastic face man was probably a smarter course of action. I mean, I don't really have a personal stake in the matter, and not pissing off kindly is usually a checkbox I like to hit on every run. Letting him live would have been an unforgivable slight. As it stands now, everybody wins. Nice. Well, everyone agreed. Well, almost everyone agreed. And not to mention, it's like, I don't need to face the plastic face man yet another time.
Yeah.
I'm like, one less enemy to deal with later, and probably one less more dangerous foe to deal with later. That's something I can live with. I like, during the end of Dragonfall, when I decided to just kill the AI entirely. I'm like, I kind of don't want a chance that the AI would still be active and going, ah crap, are those weapons going to fire on me? I mean, if they fired back on them and I find out, I'm like, oh, okay, that's nice, but otherwise I'm like, let's just shut down all the weapons. I don't need another gun pointing at me.
You know, I keep getting this call from a physiology group for this other person, not me. And it's been going on years now, and it's like, geez, I really hope this person has figured that out by now.
Alright, we're just approaching endgame. Let's do this. An extra 4 karma. What do I want to spend this on? More biotech? So for more healing?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Gonna be doing a bunch of Simon Says in the Matrix, aren't we? So, Isabel's required. That much is obvious. Who else do I want to bring onto this? Oh, this has to be part of the regular crew. Oh, right, also I'm broke. Bring Duncan in. He definitely wants to be part of this. I want to bring Raptor, Gaichu, or Gobbin on this one. Bloodthirsty Katana. Oh, that's his new weapon. Who do you think I should bring as my 4th?
Gobbit's always good for the haste.
Alright. Yeah, because I thought about bringing Raptor along, but if it's more close quartersy, I'm like, eh. Well, I got a shotgun, 2 pistols. Duncan can just fire with a sniper rifle and stuff. And not to mention Gobbit's guaranteed healing.
Yeah,
Because
that will come in real handy.
if I was a decker, then, you know, I'd bring Raptor along, but I'm not a decker, I'm just a hired gun. Infiltrating the headquarters of a megacorp and locating Raymond Black will be challenge enough. Extricating him from his mother's assist device before his memories are permanently altered is another thing altogether. Hop off the MTR South Island line and roll noisily down to the nearby island of Apalachao, a dense forest of soaring skyscrapers and corporate greed. Amid them, blending innocuously with its neighbors, stands Prosperity Tower. Emerging from the MTR station, find a delivery van waiting for you, just where Strangler Bao said it would be. Pull the van around the building to the loading dock of Sang Mechanical Services and its CEO, Josephine Sang. Give the grenades to Duncan. Put that kit on me. Duncan, you're gonna take a sniper on. Yeah, but I'm just gonna give you a shotgun. Give to Duncan trauma kit. Just a friend. Do I want to give Isabel? Level 2. Everyone, I'm gonna split the trauma kits among it. Just everybody. Gobbet already has a trauma kit on her. Let's get that. Give her the same. That stays. Let's just split the medkits amongst everybody. Isabel has 3, another one on her. That spirit talisman I'll save for the final mission. Duncan has the trauma kit. Gobbet has impact and a trauma. Save that for me. Okay, everyone's maxed out. Let's go. I'll save this healing salve for the very end. So that's a good one, isn't it? Like 21 total healing for 3 rounds. Save that for the ending. Let's give everyone an L2 med kit for now. I didn't know she has a proxy mine. I don't know why I didn't think of using that. Just to, you know, open a door or something. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna enjoy this, especially if I'm dehydrated by the point of Simon says, yeah, it's cold up here. Hack security network notes to weaken Sang security. Discover Raymond's location. Find evidence on Josephine Sang. Metallic scent hits you as you enter the loading dock. Swirl of gas, oil, and steel packing crates. Press on lighting above casts a gross hue throughout the dingy garage. It's in the corners out. Smashed in by the looks of it. It seems the behind the scenes world of Sang is just as dirty as its business practices. Not in front of you stand a couple of corporate workers unaware of, or at least indifferent to your presence. Security may look light, but we're not in yet. Words only get us so far. Things are bound to get heated eventually. Let's prepare to cover your ass when the bullets fly. Got a lot to get past before we can get to Raymond. Alright, keep her objective in sight. Instead, we can find information on Raymond's location in the security stations. Tricky getting to them. Once we do, it's also where we can cut the alarm system. To find Raymond, I'd be happy to help with his liberation. And as for the Sang security passes, we shouldn't rely solely on them. Oh, but using them alongside our own wets will be most effective. This is going to suck. Let's see your credentials. Take that shipment to the security station's sub-basement. Clearances for the sub-basement and sub-basement only. Trying to restrict a sin. Joked to one once and nearly cleared me in half. I swear they must have had their sense of humor surgically removed. What's up? The locker room and grab a uniform. Show some damn pride. Here, the locker code. Okay, I need key cards to get in that security station. Alright. Two 627. Okay. Cool. So. So how do I get in there? Do I have to sweet talk a guard or shoot him or something?
The first time I did it, I somehow got in there, but I can't remember how.
Should have had Ractor. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Gotta get inside that security station.
Honestly, I always fought my way in.
Mm-hmm.
There might be another way.
Just gonna do a little walk around with for intel. Okay, we got the info. Yeah, we're just doing a bunch of... Yeah, we're just gonna do a bunch of, call them things here. VP of Ops. Ah. Well, the jig's up. Turns out I needed a charisma rating of 7.
That's what I was trying to tell you. I didn't know if you wanted to go the fighting route or the charisma route. I never had charisma 7 when I got here, so I always had to fight too.
Mm. Alright, Isabel, plug in. Got you covered.
See, this was the part where when I was doing a sword build, I just couldn't get through these guys' armor.
Mm-hmm. Well, you told me Goblet was a good pick, so probably should have waited for the Conjurer to summon and then shot him. You guys save yourselves. Holy shit, okay. These guys seem much more aggressive in their search patterns. Explore the core systems. We'll do that on the way out. Right now I should worry about cutting the... $365 trays, huh? Alright. I might have to do an emergency plug out and then just heal her with a med kit, or use Goblet's med kit. Nice. Okay, that's a bit of bleed damage over there. And negate that flanking advantage. Okay. It's out. Well, at least pain suppression was a good pick. Shut this down. Alright, hydrate myself, then let's get ready for some stupid ass Simon Says. What? Oh, it was a 2. Ah! Damn it! I got time. Shit! I can't do this. W. Okay, that's one line down. How do you think I handle that? Like shit.
Well, at least you were able to recover.
Not proud of that though. protect Isabel no matter what. How do you miss? Good. Who said Warhawks were stupid? Oh yeah, Gobbit, you want to give Duncan haste. I need all that free firepower. I need to heal Gobbit. I want you to move behind. Let's get the data from here. That was easy enough. M is the second. M is the last. Okay, circle is the third. This one. It's character number 5. Nailed it! Okay. Alright. Okay, I got the codes. anyone gets past this door, Madeline, you shoot him. Assassinate! I got what I came here for. So what is that one? So we got 3 doors to the core system here. So we got the VP's door, who's here. I mean, the jig's pretty much already up, so I can just get there. And have I taken down the node here? Yes, I have. Okay, I got my data here. Oh, you know what? I think all 3 floors share the same network. So I have to be really careful in getting out of here. Welcome back to reality, Isabel. Good. One down. Haha!
They do. For future reference, you don't have to sneak past those guys. If the light's green, you can just duck out.
All right, back to loading. There's only 2 guards here, so I think I can take him out, but I'm guessing it's only just 1. Alright. That's the first aid center, so does this card work for this floor? No, I have to kill the guards here. Shit, this isn't good. Let's see. Do I pretty much have to fight my way on this floor?
Pretty much.
God damn it. Just set up here. Isabel, make a run for the door. Ah, shit, the alarm's gonna be open. Nice. Oh, just die already! Oh, I don't have time for this. Shield the assassin. So otherwise the assassin will be assassinated. Ow, that hurt. Alright, Duncan, this is what that sniper rifle's for. Nice. Haha! Good shot. Now these guys won't stop coming. Oh, that's a guy with a minigun. Ah, shit, I should've... cut my trace. W, W at 2, and M. M, W, W, M. It's 1. Clock and timer. Alright. I need to start getting on that. See what else is in the network, and then let's get out of here. Oh no, it's the black ICs. Oh, it's a grenade here. Okay. I need to set a choke point here. Good. Alright, here for some wide loads. Yes! Yes! Ready for shotgunning. That's one big guy out of the way. And, make that 2. I killed multiple people at once. Not something I should be saying out loud. Let's tar the melee IC for now. I need to bolt him in place for a sec. Should be more worried about getting this ranged IC. This ranged IC out of the way. I shall conduct assassination. Good. Should probably cut down my trace as well while I'm here. Yeah, okay. That'll help me out for a bit. I should probably move out of the way. So if this guy moves on the next turn, I don't lose this program. So I got one more floor I need to hack. Ooh, my, Be my mirror, my sword and shield! Yay! Ah, shit! Missionaries on a foreign field. Alright, let's do this. I forgot what if I was supposed to hit 2, 3, 5. Damn it! Okay, WW. Alright. Clock. Alright. Nailed it! I'm feeling just massive pressure here. Okay. Alright. Oh. Well, I already did all the sweet talking, so I didn't need the locker room code. 4990. Okay. Okay, I got my data. Lab 12 access code. Oh, I need multiple Lab 12 access codes. Alright, where's my exit? Okay, it's here. Alright, back to this. Where were we? We're almost done on this floor. I can feel it. Bang! Bang! Eh! Alright, Isabel, you got your data. Let's go.
My internet's really crapping out on me right now, so I'm way behind in the stream.
Okay, that's fine. Damn, I was hoping that would work. Alright, Duncan, just make a crack shot, please. I know you can do it. Well, that shift worker pretty much left. And I know. Okay. And a platinum trauma kit. I'll take it. And a premium med kit. Take that too. Good. Pretty good haul, all things considered, eh? Eh?
I'm still back where you're back in janitorial level.
Try refreshing. I just finished up the fight, and I got a pair of sweet medical supplies from the med locker.
Oh. Yeah, my internet, you know, the little antenna with the bars for signal stream out of a total of 4.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's pretty crappy.
Well, you were right about the charisma rating needing to be 7.
Waiting until we find.
Where's everybody else? Okay. I have to pretty much brute force my way through here, like, now. I need to clear this room out. Eat your own grenades. And they're both dead. Okay.
And I tried to tell my mom that we needed to get power line adapters. We're going to, but we just haven't got them yet. Can't wait to get them. This stuff sucks.
Okay, there's the door. Oh, he's running like mad. Isabel, run past him. Where's the security station? Oh, that far? We'll take care of everything later. Right now, it's like we just have to force our way through. Oh, come on! Get out of my way. Alright. Where should the guards be coming from? Just the elevators? 'Cause I'm thinking about just flanking them on both sides. That way we can just double them up and just cut them off at the corners. I can just commit Overwatch at that angle. Swan, I want you. Want everyone. Alright. Anyone goes through that door, shoot him. There's more coming in through that door. Get yourself in the Matrix. You gotta kill that alarm first and foremost.
I'm back.
I don't know, I'm just trying to cut the alarms here. That guy looks like he's healing. And, oh shit. This does not look like an appealing place to try to run through. At all. I'm to see if there's gaps in coverage I can exploit, but no, these guys overlap at almost the same time. Okay, I have to run along the edge. So I gotta run along the edge here, right on the line. Stay parallel to him. Yeah, we gotta do a lot of edge running. Damn it, that was not what I had in mind. Ah, fuck it, a duck. Damn it! Need to cut down my trace like right now or suppress. All I did was just buy myself a turn. Ow. Or should I fall back to a more defensible position and try to just cut him off at one alley, or just keep flanking the sides here? This doorway looks pretty defensible. It doesn't look like anyone's gonna backdoor Izzy at any point. Haha! It's got what we call covering fire. can you just... I can't buy a hit to save my life. Neither can any hitters of my Major League Baseball team. Well, actually that's not true, it's just that the bullpen kind of shat the bed so much.
Didn't do especially good either this year. So.
Oh, I need to heal my IP pretty soon. Every confidence that you can hit this guy. Thank you. I gotta cut off the network here. Easy enough. Okay. Shit. Okay. Alright, got it. Yeah, sorry if the game just seems really cutting out on me. It's just the stream has been kind of a pain in the ass, and I think the game's being also a bit unresponsive on my end as well. Parts of the game are just kind of locking up when I'm trying to look up the Simon Says.
Yeah, this game was not optimal. Seemed like the first one was. What Radic was talking about one time when he was like, they didn't optimize the codes.
Oh no, it's the Black Eyed Peas. People who bitch about the weekend Super Bowl, it's like, guys, you have not seen a god-awful halftime show until you've seen the Black Eyed Peas performance. I'm sorry.
There was a time when the Black Eyed Peas used to actually be pretty good. But then they just got worse and worse.
Yeah, it turns out you can't really auto-tune your way to a Super Bowl, because the expectation is you have to do it live. 95% chance to hit, and you missed a sure fire. Damn it. I'm mad, man.
Have you listened to any of that Black Eyed Peas stuff before they turned electro? They were still hip hop. I gotta share you one of their songs. It sounds completely different.
Okay, at least I got the grenadier out of the way. What? Turn your attention to me. Might as well just get this out of the way while we're here. Nice. I was betting a little bit too hard on that. Wasn't paying attention.
I was just watching that King of the Hill thing that you that you posted. It's hilarious.
I busted. I got another chance at this. You're wondering about the clip. It's a, yep, that's a clean burn in hell, I tell you what. need to see what character. Okay, that's one. Okay, I got it. So, how do you think I did with all the decking? Okay, the equipment room. Good.
Oh, pretty good.
Eight, 9, 7, 4. Okay, I can raid the arms locker here. Monstrous pressure, huh?
Uh,
Did I get the information?
I'm sorry, I was looking.
I think I got all the data I need here, because I got 2 lab access door codes. I got the code for the arms locker. Must go faster, must go faster, must go faster! Oh shit, this is actually a good bunch of stuff. Gold trauma kit. This is a gold mine here. Sweet. Oh, we shut off the alarms, so... Okay, we wrapped that up. Let's see what we can raid from the arms locker, or the equipment room. So we've raided a bunch of medical supplies. A Remington Smart Link. Stash that. Stare AUG CSL. Third rifle for Duncan. I'll take it. And some grenades. All the grenades! We modern warfare now, boys. So we got a 2 advanced med kits and a gold trauma kit. We got a pair of new weapons and another rifle for Duncan. Cool, don't you say?
Oh yeah, definitely.
And a trio of grenades. Still the same code. That might be the incriminating evidence room. Spell book. Level 6 casting. Stash that. Oh, this is the core system room. Let's jack in here. Oh, that is a destroyer. Holy shit. What's in here? Let's see. Special Projects Communications Archive. Let's do Scion. Okay. What's password number 2? Prodigal. Okay. Alright, we got the data we need here. Okay. Locker IC, passwords for the IC access machine. Okay. Dawn, dusk, night, noon. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to do one more hack. I'm guessing that room here is where the finale is. And
I'm sorry I was distracted. I was trying to find Black Eyed Peas song that I could show you. But I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I found the room with the incriminating data. The problem is, though, I don't have the door code. Do you happen to know the door code for the containment lab?
No, sorry. Look it up on the internet.
You know what? I'll probably just do it. I can probably save here, don't bother. Because it looks like I should have sweet-talked my way through to someone in this room for it. Just save at this point. Alright, let's go to lab 12. Yeah, I wish I could have gotten the containment lab code, but... yeah... oh well, I can live without it.
The last Super Bowl halftime show, I remember actually being good.
Which one?
No, I'm just saying, like, which one do you remember actually being good? Like, it seems like they've gotten pretty bad now.
Katy Perry, Seahawks, Patriots.
Oh, okay.
The elevator code's acquired. You head into the enclosed space, watching the ceiling access panel closely as you make your way to Lab 12. Light elevator music contrasts sharply with the smell of sweat and cordite. As the lights on the elevator hit 12, you are and wait. Yeah. I was kind of disappointed in Coldplay's performance. I was like, you guys had a much better ensemble of songs than what you guys put up. Could have done Life in Technicolor too. I mean, I get Adventure of the Lifetime was like their biggest hit at the time, but I'm like, you realize you have a bevy of good untapped songs, don't you?
Yeah, they've gotten a lot worse than what they used to be. Definitely.
You think they sold out?
I don't know if I would use the word sold out. Yeah, I mean, when they first started, they weren't really that big, were they?
And they had a whole bunch of good songs. I understand them disowning parachutes, but it's like they had like a whole bunch of good ones. I understand the Scientist you really can't play because that's just the piano and Chris Martin singing. Clocks would have been a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't go wrong with Clocks. Lovers in Japan.
Oh yeah.
That's a good one. I think Fix You is a bit too depressing for the Super Bowl. It's a good song, but I think that would be a bit too depressing. It's another good one from A Rush of Blood to the Head. Or at least some other songs like before Viva La Vida made them really huge. Or maybe something after that. Every Teardrop is a Waterfall. Okay, that's okay. I don't know, there's a bigger Coldplay fan on the internet than me. Or at least there's like thousands of them. I'm pretty sure they can come up with a better playlist than what they had. I would have liked to have seen...
Sometimes the good thing is... Go on.
I was going to say Violet Hill, but that's a little bit too... Yeah, but I still maintain it's like, they should have added Life in Technicolor too. That was a really good one, and give that music video a whirl. It's pretty good.
Okay. You know their song Talk?
Yeah, you told me about that one. Pretty much after we discussed it, Kraftwerk's Computer Love being the base for it, we're like, yeah, the less controversy you have about it, the better. Alright. Ow. Flush him out. Alright. Really? Fat lot of good that did me. Well, I should really heal Gobbet.
Oh, Rad's playing Street Fighter 2. Or Street Fighter 5, I should say.
I believe he has an entire joystick panel for that, or at least the entire fighter pad, complete with the Sanwa buttons. What's some good defensible cover?
I was never that good at fighting games.
Me neither. Shit, Raymond. Alright. Whatever you're gonna do it fast! Yeah, what were the door codes? Dawn, dusk, night, noon. Alright, everyone, assume positions. Should probably write these down on a notepad so I don't ends up bloody panic. These are passwords that I don't want to bloody faff about the Matrix. I'm lucky I got the codes. I'm gonna have the black eye sees pretty much on me whenever I'm in the Matrix, so. Dawn, dusk, night, noon. Okay. It's plugged in. Alright, Duncan. Where do I want you? Crowding the front.
I could give you one hint. Have Duncan ready to throw back grenades.
I think I got that part figured out. Ha! Ah, crap. That is a shitload of people. Oh, this is a new network. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to make a run up the middle. Too late for that. Oh, shit. shit, I have to do another 4 rounds as Simon Says, huh?
A better memory than me. I can barely do those keypad things.
It's bookended. I need 2 and 3 to be M. I need this to be sure. And the game audio just cut out because reasons. Oh, shit! Okay, I need to summon a shield for now. Defend yourself. We need to beat that search pattern. This is Shadowrun Hong Kong. Is it just these 4 I have to deal with?
Yep.
Okay, they're all stunned for now. Oh right, I got this. Oh no, that's only on...
Oh, you mean the enemies. I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about those. No, I think more will come.
Great.
I might be wrong. On easy. Maybe it's because it's easy. Knock them out.
Yep, and I just wide-loaded a shotgun onto them. Ow, that hurt. I call upon you to assassinate this IC. IC! I see a car, a fish, a boot. Thanks for calling. Good night. Damn it. Oh shit. We just lost the assassin. Oh, come on! Yeah, there was my main source of damage. This is not good. Can you flush anybody out here? Alright, good. Area of effect. I'll take it. I'll take that.
That there might be more than one, but there's a documentary on Coldplay on Amazon Prime.
This is not This is deteriorating, like, badly. Okay, make a run for it, like, now. Are you shitting me? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's flushed. Shit, the mage. Oh, that's not good at all. Thank you. Come the hell on! To reevaluate what's going on. Just a game of ring around the rosy. At least the search pattern here. At least the search pattern here is really easy. Thankfully. And door number 4.
Glad you got the ability for Duncan to throw back grenades.
Very.
Imagine how much harder it would have been without that.
Extremely. Get up. That's not good. Oh shit, that has to hurt a lot. Should probably hide behind cover now. Okay, that's one down. Go heal yourself, Gobbit. Should probably start using that fetish. Alright, rat. Mage is out of the picture. Take it back! Oh, he flushed out. And he threw it against his own guy. That's sad. Cut down the trace a little bit. I got the engrams. I know football fans don't want to hear the word engram because of Evan Engram. Pro Bowl tight end, everybody. Although everyone really just knows him for fumbling the ball. No, not really fumbling the ball outright, but just dropping the ball when it really matters. Some of them leading to interceptions. And also infamously, during that Eagles-Giants Thursday night shitfest, dropped the gimme game-winning catch. Or at least the one that would allow the Giants to bleed the clock, but no, it allowed the Eagles to come back. Oh shit, I should have read the clues. Young boy, middle-aged, old, executive. Okay. Alright, so I got the clues I need. Young, middle, old. Crap, I didn't write down the clues. All 4 memory engrams need to be logged into the control hub in chronological order. Okay. I'm a dumbass. Right. Back to combat. Contact! Should have done that. Rat poison! Yeah, apparently, remind me it is necessary to read and to pay attention next time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The clean room echoes with your footsteps as you approach the capsule containing the assist surgical couch. Through the window you can see that the last 8 years have not been kind to Raymond Black. The trauma of the last few days is readily apparent. Pasty pallor of his skin and the white growth of stubble on his chin make him appear far older than 65. He's unconscious, his chest barely moving, his eyes sunken, and his jaw slack. Carefully applied gaze stressing on his balding head surrounds a gleaming metal port, a data jack. Then bundle of wires runs from the jack to the device mounted to the capsule wall. God. Madeline, we have to go. I left Prosperity in the walled city. To be disoriented from the assist program, so I got to him just in time. No time to catch up right now. We've got to move. Sorry. Here. Mission accomplished. Disconnecting Raymond from the assist device proves to be straightforward, as does getting him out of the capsule and onto the clean room floor. Those FAC barely weighs anything at all. Get on, Madeline. Right behind you. Yeah, sorry I couldn't get the evidence, but... you know what? We're the last line of defense and we're gonna hold them here, do you understand? Stop where you are, runner. Drop your weapons or we'll open fire. Nope, this is definitely not how we want to play this. Let's just pretend that we never saw each other, okay? Yeah, it's like, if I have a VIP like him that, you know, it's like, I prefer to not get killed, do that. Sweet talk, I don't get paid enough for this. Alarms blare as you hustle Raymond from the Special Projects section of Prosperity Tower, but you encounter no resistance. Raymond unsteadily gropes his way through the corridors of the corporate headquarters, holding onto your elbow for support. Occasionally, the old man fingers the gaze dressing on his head with his free hand, wincing when he touches a tender patch. Tense minutes pass between the time you exit the building and enter the MTR station. The team remains on high alert, scanning the streets and buildings for signs of saying security forces until, like a stream of cockroaches, you scuttle underground into the cool safety of the mass transit tunnels. Pay the fare, grab Raymond, make your way to the subway platform, the sound of the old man's ragged breathing loudly rushing past your ear. Seconds tick slowly while you wait for the subway train to arrive. I fully expect the train to be stopped if this ran anything like Dragonfall.
Yeah.
That mission sucked. Team hustles Raymond onto a subway car, quietly taking up defensive positions and scoping the platform for signs of pursuit. The old man is unsteady on his feet, but he insists on standing under his own power. He grabs a railing and holds on with white knuckles as the train lurches forward. The tourists sit nearby, conspicuously avoiding eye contact with any of you. Drew looks over the old man with a bandage on the back of his head, exchanging meaningful expressions. Raymond squints at the odd group surrounding him, but his nod indicates that he understands he's among friends. Who drags his goggles off his head, bending his knees to get a better look at his foster father. A tangled knot of relief, compassion, resentment, and hurt churns across the younger man's face as he wrestles with his confused emotions. Raymond, are you alright, little man? Not against the reprogramming. His mother's medical technology must be amazing. It's hard to believe he's walking on his own power so soon after the surgery. Yeah, well, Grandma's an amazing woman. High-tech brain surgery, her ownership of the cops, her execution of my partner and those runners. Oh, and the way she had the plastic face man snatch her own son. Amazing woman. Yeah, tell me about it. Her son is too. This man, whoever he is, has a lot of explaining to do. Ready to start telling us the truth. Edward. It's Duncan. Ready to tell you everything. I plan to explain it all when you arrive at home. And I am grateful for all you have done for me, like that you needed to do. His name is Edward Sang, the only son of Josephine Sang, the CEO of Sang Mechanical Services, heir to the company. I left Hong Kong. I was the vice president of special projects, coming star of the company. My division was shut down, disbanded. Projects failed. Prosperity. Heard of it? Prosperity. I see. It was parts of a project my mother envisioned to rebuild Kowloon Walled City. Walking neighborhood for underprivileged citizens. Fully integrated job training programs, childcare, drug counseling centers. It was a new approach to low-income housing in the East. The springboard to prosperity. Hundreds of thousands. Doesn't sound like the books I grew up in. Mother personally oversaw every aspect of the project to ensure that every detail was executed properly. She chose each project manager herself, chaired regular status meetings with architects, builders, visited the worksite for surprise inspections. She was driven to make renewed, revitalized Walled City a success. No, the Walled City wasn't the Prosperity Project. Prosperity was something built at the center of the Walled City. Wrenches, inverts, and then violently jerks back into your skull. Your stomach cramps hard and the taste of bile burns your throat. Then trickle of cold sweat slides down the small of your back. Your eyes refuse to focus. Prue fares no better. Albert pulls herself from the floor, madness and folly squeaking wordly in the folds of her clothing. Isabel grips a railing. Back to the group, rushing silently. Rector leans against Koshé, his ashen face staring at the ceiling. Blinks rapidly, assessing. Kaichi stands perfectly still in the center of the car, hands at his sides, his face impassive. It wasn't a dream. That was something else. It was a vision. I saw some sort of machine inside the walled city. It was churning something. Possible. It was ripping. Reality. It's ripping a hole in reality. Something is here, my friends. Something has arrived. I believe we have just fallen in over our heads. What the hell was that, Raymond? She's here. Shouldn't have waited. Shouldn't have hid. She's here. Queen with 1,000 teeth. I left prosperity in there. I left prosperity in there. I left prosperity in there. Oh, looks like Raymond's gone bye-bye. Shh! Got it. In the subway. Is he stuttering? It's a stutter. This doesn't sound like a stutter to me. Something else is going on. Be the visions, the aborted brain surgery, some combination of the two. So something bad is happening, and a long time ago. I'm responsible. Prosperity. Yes. Oh yes. I've been plagued by the nightmares for a long time. They began years ago, sporadically at first. Vague dreams, wrapped tight with the guilt, with the shame. Until this last year, when the frequency began to increase, and the imagery clarified, started to repeat. Teeth. Thousands of teeth. Sounds of suffering had to drown out even my waking thoughts. That's what had to come. Stop me from correcting a mistake. Mistake I made a long time ago. My fault. Prosperity. All those people. Those poor people. You know, prosperity? Yes, sort of. We already covered this, Raymond. It's in the center of the walled city. That Edward Singh built it. Beginning sometime in the 20s, my mother was part of the contract. The contract to rebuild the housing development. The walled city. Well, from the results, I'd say your mom kinda blew it. Prosperity failed. I told you the walled city wasn't the prosperity project. Prosperity was the fortune engine I built at the center of the walled city. My special project. Fortune engine. Talking about. You can't create fortune, Raymond. Kinda can, Gunshow. Some practitioners of the Feng Shui believe they can do it. Ever heard of the Bagua of the Great Inspirations? Oh, gobbit. I must have skipped school that day. Let's cut to the chase. Sure, Seattle. No need to know where electricity comes from. Just flip the switch and it works, right? So what does your fortune engine do? The fortune engine was designed to improve the balance of ki in a negative ki environment. Negative ki environment? Somewhere shitty, like a slum. Like a low-income housing project. I believe that with the fortune engine, the rebuilt walled city might never become a slum. But the machine malfunctioned. Think of the fortune engine as a sort of propeller blade moving through astral space, circulating ki, keeping it fresh. When ki flows, when the rhythm is right, the results are positive, fortuitous. When I brought my design to the fortune engine to Mother, she embraced it. She more than embraced it. She bankrolled it, put an entire division of same mechanical under me to develop it. Sounds like a big bet. The biggest of her career. Mother said that if the machine could bring fortune to the less fortunate, it would prove my theory. And it could help the poor. Imagine what a fortune engine could do for Josephine Sang. But that's not what happened, was it? Something went wrong. The people in the walled city didn't benefit from your fortune engine, did they, Raymond? It got stuck. Mechanism I created to circulate negative ki to the walled city. Stuck. Stuck on what, Raymond? Stuck on what? Something in astral space. I wasn't sure what. That sounds bad. Machine started pooling negative ki, and the walled city started to fill with it. Fortunes turned bad. Been in places where the feng shui was really bad. It's not what I felt when I was in the walled city. No. Ki needs to flow. Eventually the enormous pool of negative P... Ki, not P. Sorry. Became toxic. Fortunes turned from bad to worse. Much worse. Yeah, the enormous pool of P became toxic. Come on. I mean...
Negative P.
Oh no, it's like, let's not debate, it's like where negative P flows. It's like Bart. Spell Imperial. Imperial. I-M-P. Bart said it, I-M-P. He's made of P. Mother's version for a rebuilt, revitalized walled city fell to ruin. It only took a few years for the trapped toxic ki to turn a brand new housing development into hellish slum. Why didn't you turn it off? I couldn't. Something happened. Part of the function. I couldn't turn it off. Then why didn't you blow it up? Wrap it in C6 and turn it into a scrap heap. Mother refused. Why? I never found out. She wouldn't tell me. She would only say that it wasn't worth spending the additional resources to figure out how to fix it, even how to turn it off. She sealed off the maintenance room. Engineers poured a sarcophagus of thick concrete around so no one would ever find out what we had done. Raymond, I watched Chernobyl when I was on break 2 months ago. Well, more accurately, a month and 2/3 ago. And I know this was before the HBO miniseries came out, but this is just having shades of Chernobyl all over it. Yeah, give the
Pretty
miniseries.
much gotta clean it up.
Yeah, give the miniseries a watch if you haven't. I highly recommend it to hell it back. Or better yet, it's like just watch the... Or better yet, if you're short on time or not ours to find it, there's definitely a bevy of highlights out on the internet you can watch.
I'll check it out.
It's only 5 hours long, but it's some of the best 5 hours of television you'll ever watch. Otherwise, I'll just give you the first sampler of Chernobyl. 3.6 Ronken. Not bad, not good, not bad. That's only just... Yeah, Chernobyl ends up being a whole meme factory, unfortunately, but yeah. It is... It's 5 hours worth of your time. It's at least 5 hours. It's only 5 episodes, but it's definitely worth every minute.
Cool.
And she wrote the project off as a business loss and moved on like nothing ever happened, right? Yes. After that, I left Hong Kong. Started a new life in Seattle. Found you, too. Should have stayed. Should do something about it. You're a coward, Raymond. Yes. Yes, Duncan. I was a coward. And the guilt, the burden of my cowardice gripped me like a vice that never loosened. It's eaten me from the inside for 20 years. And then the nightmares began. Horrible. Still, I kept working on the problem. Night and day. It took me years, even after you left, to make the connections. Find what to do. I did. I figured it out. And still, the nightmares intensified until they became unbearable. I knew I had to come back, fix what I had done. So I contacted you to help me see it through. Yeah. Saw in her vision. And the machine malfunctioned when the circulator became stuck in astral space. It lodged in another domain. And something lived there. Not good. After 20 years of constant force, the circulator finally began tearing astral space, created a rupture in her domain. And now she's pushing through. And now she's pushing through. And now she's pushing through. Yeah, she's pushing through, alright. The queen with 1,000 fucking teeth! The thing you brought here, Raymond. I understand that, Mr. Wu. That's why I came back. I believe she is only partially here. She hasn't pushed all the way through yet. She's probing her new hunting ground. I know what to do now. How to extract the circulator, shut the machine down before she can fully manifest. She just get me to the point center of the world city, to the fortune engine, then I will do the rest. Please, help me. Help them. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can go back in there. It's not just a thing in there, Swan. It's a Yama King. A demon goddess. Trapped is. We can't run. And believe me, I want to. That's all I've been thinking of. The APP is still out on us, and those visions. I got a feeling they're not gonna stop unless we make them stop. That fragile old man's the only way to do it. Gotta take him in there is. Gotta help them fix this. I, for one, wish to see this fortune engine. I am intrigued. I willingly go. I have the opportunity to kill a god. I cannot allow the opportunity to pass unanswered. I hate this fucking country. I hate this life. Madeline is right. We owe you, Raymond. And I'm not walking away from that. Help you fix your mess or die trying. We'll be even. No coward. Fear grips people streaming inside the walled city. The storm isn't a typhoon. It's something else. You said this is Endgame, right?
Yep.
Next Saturday night. I'm gonna see... I'm guessing this should take me about 2 hours, huh? By the sound of it.
I don't know. Maybe only an hour.
I'm burned.
I understand. I am too. And all I've been doing is watching.
Well, I'm out of dough. But I got a shitload of medical supplies from the raid.
Yeah, you'll need them for the end game.
Swan, I can't talk. I got a whole bunch of... Well, Swan, you look like you've been through a train wreck. Get out there and do something. I can't even drink. I got so many people coming apart at the seams. Unless you and JP are self-medicating on my behalf. Actually, there's something you can do. Specific you can do, too. Get Maximum Law off the street. Dogs. Whatever. Or at least arm his ass. I need everything I need to watch the door. Got Matthew Stronson here and the death machine up at the ceiling. This is Raquel. She's got 2 spare mags in the pouches. Tell him not to shoot his foot off. No more time for this. I have to do mine. Yep. I can buy like 3 basic med kits, but I have to give them all to Madeline. Godspeed, Swan. If you can do something to stop my neighborhood going to hell, that'd be rock solid. And it wasn't just the Miss Swan video that was kind of one of the inspirations for this. As funny as it is, unfortunately, I don't think that was my first intention. Matt will know the reference.
Hilarious.
Yeah, Matt will know the reference. He has no lines. The world's gone to hell. You want anything, you must make it quick. After all the shit that's been going down, I'm clearing out until things settle down. Gaichi already has a sword, so I really don't need any adept arts. The world went to hell out there. Yeah, I was expecting something like a fight. It's a Shadowrun. Yeah, I wish I had the data to embarrass Josephine, but... Everyone on deck. Koshei's here, but not Ractor. What gives? So, what do I have? Because I got a shitload of things in my stash. So I bought those 3 gold kits. I got a platinum kit. I got 3 advanced med kits. Got the salve. And I got a Remington Smart Link system. These rifles go with Duncan. And I got a pair of flashbang grenades.
You're in good shape.
So I got max healing. I got all the grenades for Duncan. I should give this self to Gobbet. So at least she can heal herself if I bring her along. I'm guessing I need to be rigged for combat. I would like to bring Gaichu along, but I don't know if the endgame is very friendly towards swords, so I might bring Ractor if I'm not comfortable bringing Isabel. I mean, I would like to bring Isabel along for the grenade launcher, but that kind of doesn't justify what I want to do. Is everyone on deck? Kindly's house. Gotta go there. Yeah, I don't know, it's been 4 hours and I think I've already done, like, some of the hard stuff already. So yeah, I'm kinda too tired for it. Yeah, it's too late for me to do endgame.
Definitely.
What kind of spells are here? Oh, level 4 spells and 3s. Consumables. Okay, save that fetish for now. Jeez, being a mage is expensive. Then again, I have expensive guns, so I'm not one to shit talk mages.
The hardest thing about mages is making sure you have some body so you don't just get taken out. You pretty much want to stay in the back when you're a mage, for the most part.
Well, I can't visit Kindly's house. No room for drugs. So it looks like, kinda don't really care for grenades at this point. 6 armor with a lot of evade. I should be fine. Got the best weapons money can buy so far. Or I could probably dump the shotguns. Because these two really only work for me. So the 2 extra rifles I'll give to Duncan, but I don't know, I'm the only one on my crew that can use shotguns, and can I give Gobbet like a better weapon than what she has? Or what's her model? I forgot what Gobbet's SMG rating was.
Is that Ingram?
Huh?
Is that Ingram?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I think it looked like the Ingram. I think I'll give her the Colt. Because I definitely know I can't give her the Heckler and Koch. Or is it Heckler and Coke?
I would guess Coke. That's a good one. I don't know.
Yeah. Should I just... Yeah, because the Remington SmartLink gun, I already have a Remington SmartLink, and yeah, I'm the only one in my crew that can use... I'm the only one in my regular crew that can use shotguns. I'm not gonna give Gaichu another sword, he already has a sword, and Ractor, his pockets are already maxed out. So that just leaves Gobbet as... And I got 2 rifles, so that just means I'm gonna give Gobbet another SMG. Oh, a minigun's a rifle. Oh, you sell a minigun, huh? Yeah, I don't need this. Cause I already got 2. I've already maxed out on 2 pistols. One with bleed, and then the other with. Or should I run a 2 shotgun set? But use my revolver and then 2 shotguns.
Have you been? Do you have auto reload on the shotguns?
There's no auto reload.
For shotgun.
No, pistol is the only one with auto reload.
Okay.
Well, I got 12 last karma. What should I spend it on? More willpower.
You're gonna be going against. You're going to be going against spells.
Okay, so 6 willpower. What else can I spend that last 6 on?
Sure, you don't need any more charisma.
No, I'm past the point of having 7 charisma. I don't want to spell cast. I can't do any more intelligence because I've already burned out all the biotech. Let's see. Should I do... more crit chance on shotgun then?
Yeah, that sounds good. You're gonna need as much firepower as you can.
Yeah. Are there crowds I have to be killing? If that's the case, I'll probably ditch the bleed gun and go with a double shotgun build. Because I was thinking about flipping the Remington for another SMG for Gobbet to use. But then again, it's like she's not gonna be able to hit the broadside of a barn anyway, so.
Oh yeah.
There goes that idea. Just use her for casting. I think I've used her more than I used Dietrich in Dragonfall. Sorry, you broke up. You look like you have something on your mind, Miss Havelock. I don't think so, no. I am the product of aborted brain surgery. That, combined with all that has happened, I doubt that I will ever be okay. I have no idea when I will. Break. And, though I'm relieved that you rescued me before my memory was wiped, parts of me grieved at the thought that I could free all of this. But those people in Wall City wish they could be free from all of this too. Indeed, the approved people can adapt to harsh circumstances. Will learn to live with this hardship like they have. I think we're all learning a lot here. For example, Madeline and I learned that you're a genius who can create magical machines. We learned that you have a rich, powerful mother on the ruling council of Hong Kong who kidnapped you to reprogram your brain. We learned that the two of you are responsible for the suffering of thousands. Pretty big score from my perspective. Did I get everything, Madeline? It's just it! He can't fix it! You realize that you can fix it, right, Edward? You can't erase 20 years of misery and suffering it. The best you can hope for is to remove the unnatural part of it. Allow that horrible slum to be horrible without toxic Q or whatever you said. You're not going to push the make it all better button. Alright, let's not forget at the end of this road there's a demon goddess waiting for us. And I don't think she's going to be too sweet on the idea of us closing the door on her. No. But I'll tell you one thing. I'm not going to be like him. I'm not going to run. Raymond cringes at that. He screws his eyes shut, trying to ward it off. He's still for a moment and his jaw sets. Opens them again. His eyes are defiant, authoritative. I did what I did to help people, Mr. Wu. And when I couldn't help them anymore, I left and I continued helping people in Seattle, in that teen center, in that slum I took you from. Or did you forget where you're from? Oh, I didn't forget, little man. How could I, with you reminding us of it every chance you get? How you saved a poor little Chinese boy, after you ran from the thousands who looked just like him. My motivations for helping you aren't relative, Duncan. Look at you! The results are what counts! I know, Edward. Your motivations for building that machine aren't relevant here either. The results are what counts. The intent to reply. That thing with Lockjaw. Double tray. I just realized why you were always so on edge all those years ago, while you were raising us. How you always seemed so tortured, carrying this around the whole time. I have. That guilt is nothing now. I think of what the circulator, the rift. More of them could get in, or like her. Do you think that can happen? Or Yamath Kings can make it through? Yes. Possibility exists to remove the choke. Machine could be set to overdrive the circulator, tear the astral rift even wider, open the floodgates for more to enter. Can't let that happen. No, Raymond. We can't. We won't. Five people, all reeking a triad, huddled together next to your crew, muttering something among themselves and pointing at the towering slum. One of them notices you and pats another on the chest with the back of his hand. It's the man who's been guarding that walled city entrance since you arrived in Haoi. Not just you, with doom and determination on his face. Mrs. Chang sent her regards. She told us to keep an eye out for you. Mrs. Chang wants to know what the hell is going on inside the walled city. She sent us to find out and report back to her. She said... Wow. Yeah, you were also right about one other thing, Event. There were a few minor flubs here and there, in the script. I'm not sure if Rad also told you that too. She said to us that if we saw you heading in there, we should go with you. Have a better chance of staying alive. Just tell us what you need. This is our last shot at distinguishing ourselves. Guarantee that we have what it takes to rise in the organization. Get a chance to provide for our families. A group of triads nod to each other in forlorn unities. They take in the panic around them. Storm, the flood of people, towering tenement, something else. We have something emanating from within. You feel that? It's like the walled city's bad breath or something. It's disgusting. Feel, I don't know, unclean just looking at the place. Life has no value or something. There's just no point to anything. That's the toxic key. And it is exactly the point. I need to get rid of it. Fix it at the source. If I can. Yeah, if I said toxic P, I'm gonna say, what do we need? The Mario Brothers?
I love that negative P thing earlier. It was fun.
The fortune engine is located at the heart of the walled city. That's where I need to go. Drop a marker in the center of the walled city on everyone's PDA, Swan. We should be able to weave our way through it to the machine. 20 years since I stepped foot inside. I wasn't nearly the size then. No idea how to get there now. And take advantage of the chaos. Cover our approach in case someone is trying to stop us. Split up. Frame it back and out of harm's way. Ground gun show this whole place is in harm's way. Be safe if we split up. Swan leads some of us to clear the way to the machine. Monty's men can follow with the rest of us, escorting Raymond once the way is secure. I wouldn't be surprised if with a two squad mechanic that we really do something like a 3-3 split. But I don't know if the game really wanted us was really balanced with that in mind. Especially like, you know, if you didn't recruit Gaichu or didn't talk to Ractor. Because there's you, the lead, well, there's the lead, Duncan, Gobbet and Isabel, and then Gaichu and Ractor. And that's what, just a party of 6? Higher chance of success this way. We go in one group, 1 chance of success. But if the first team is killed, lost, the second can still find another route. Still have a chance. Both teams, use your comments, stay in touch. No idea what we're gonna face in there. I will be right behind you, Madeline. Take care of yourself. Want to help people, then stay alive. I need you to clear my path to the machine. Okay. Yeah, I really thought that we could try to tackle this, but yeah, it's 4 hours. I'm kind of tired. And yeah, I think I kind of really tried a little bit too hard to dialogue Raymond. So much that for all of his scenes, I didn't take a sip of water during all of that.
You do a good job voicing the characters.
No, I'm not. What do you think I should have done? Practiced reading better and tried to sign up to go for Audible? Yeah. And it's not like we're going to be able to do like Twitch reads or something. Like one time I was doing like the Lord of the Rings RPG for DOS. Well, I was showing it off and I don't know, I don't know if I'm still going to honor that, but I think I told Matt or somebody else in our circle going, yeah, if I get Pippin and Merry eaten by a tree, I'll definitely try to spend some time like doing reading the Similarian. I'm like, do I really want to? It's like Twitch reads the Similarian. I'm going, do I really want to do that? Because that book, I don't know. I read the first page and it was dense, and pretty much everyone I talked to who said they read the book said it is going to be dense. It's like, yes, it's the history of the elves, but it's really dense.
I got past like 1 page too myself.
And God forbid if you ask me to read it, you should probably have a betting pool about if I manage to survive reading the chapter, just how many names am I going to butcher the pronunciation of. I could probably do that. You could probably do that Lord of the Rings RPG. Just do a whole blind play, and yeah, because I got the game
Yeah,
of
that
it.
sounds fun.
Yeah, because it came in 3 floppy disks for DOS, and yeah, I have the whole thing installed. There was supposed to be some save data transfer, like if you had the Fellowship of the Ring game for DOS, and it could transfer over to the Two Towers. They pretty much said in the README notes that flat out, it's like, due to plot reasons, Gandalf does not count. So if you're thinking of doing item transfers, don't bet on it with Gandalf.
Ah.
Yeah, I might put that on the docket sometime, but I don't know. I need to get a copy of the book first. Or, actually, there's a copy of the Lord of the Rings with my folks, and it's all three books put into one binding.
Oh, that must be a thick book.
It was about this thick, I believe. Well, the distance between my hands.
Okay.
But it was a paperback copy, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I need to check if the bookstores are open, or if they do delivery, because I'm gonna see if I can get a paperback copy of Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit again, because I know it was my folks, but yeah, I am not flying 3,000 miles just to get a buck. Or I could ask them to deliver it in a package. I mean, why not?
Yeah, you could do that.
Problem, yeah, I just hope that all the postal service shenanigans are over, because like I was trying to send a gift to someone like a week before the holidays, and the recipient did not get it until about the week after New Year's.
Wow.
I mean, I understand that the postal service capabilities are diminished, but I didn't think the whole holiday rush kind of stretched them that thin. Especially now with plans to, make parts of the mail fleet, run on electrical power, as in not be dependent on gas. I do have a question about that, though. That only really works on urban environments. What about people that are kind of way out in the boonies or in rural areas? You're going to need combustible fuel, because you're not going to have a bunch of charging stations like putting solar panels every 20 miles. And even then it's like, if you decide to have those kinds of charging stations, you're going to have to put them in well-defended territories, and yeah, out there, I wouldn't necessarily call them well-defended.
You're right.
I mean, yeah, it's like, I don't mind like if you're doing electrical fleets for like just urban to suburban stuff, but beyond that, yeah, you're gonna have a problem.
Speaking of books, there's this book I wanted to get, and it must be a rare book or something, because the cheapest I could find it for was something like $300. I was like, what the hell for a book?
Hmm.
It was a book on electronic music, and I was like, are they like out of print or something? They must be.
You know what's another book I probably should have gotten while I was over? The paperback copy of Frank Herbert's Dune.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta give that a read through before the new film version comes out.
Yeah, I hear that. I think the new one is going to be a lot better than David Lynch's. I mean, I like David Lynch's, but I know we've probably talked about it before. My problem is like the first half of the movie is really detailed, then they get to a certain part, and it's like it's rushed through. I felt like the latter half was kind of rushed.
Yeah,
The
because
new Dune coming out splits it into 2 parts.
Yeah, if it's split into 2, I don't have a problem with that. And I think also, I remember like reading on the Twitter rounds, and yeah, don't count on reading Twitter for anything these days. Pretty much, it's like when the trailer came out, it's like everyone's saying it's like everyone hoping to read the books is pretty much. You want to know how we sum up the first half of the book, describing all the politics and stuff?
What?
The Senate scene in The Phantom Menace. But unfortunately, with the Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers RPG, I should probably get my copy of the book because unfortunately, and I think this was really asinine, just to save space, the developers of the game said, whenever you go to like this part of the story, read this paragraph of the book. I'm going, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Or it's like, here's a copy of the book that's annotated with every paragraph number, so if you get lost, read this paragraph. I'm going, you guys didn't bother to at least, I don't know, dilute the story points in like one sentence or something. I mean, yes, I get it, it's Lord of the Rings, it's dense, but that was just being lazy. It's like, see paragraph 25 of the book. I'm going, I don't have a copy of the book on hand right now.
That is weird, man.
Even then, it's like, and even then, I have a paperback copy of the book. What do you want me to do? Stick the ruler in where I think the paragraph markings are?
Did they have a problem with copyright, you think?
I don't know.
Because you think they would just copy that over into the game. I was thinking maybe they didn't have the rights to that.
No, I don't want to go on the Y drive. That doesn't exist. Where's my my 2 tabs thing? Oh yeah, I should make a copy of this. Yeah, and there's like some other ways you can probably lose. Like, well, I already mentioned Pippin and Merry getting eaten by a tree. I've also had a moment where I lost the game because a vampire stole the ring and goes, I have the one ring now, neener, neener, yeah, Middle Earth is all fucked. That actually happened.
Well, I'm getting pretty tired, man. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the sack.
Yep, me too. Well, we'll see. We'll try to catch up on this next Saturday. I hope this is pretty short, like 1 to 2 hours.
Should be about an hour.
Yeah, if it's like, hopefully if it's at most 2, because I want to see like right after that if I can invite Matt and Prox along. Yeah, we're all trying to find a night where we can do Comanche 3 co-op.
Okay. All right. Well, see you, man.
All right, have a good one.
Talking to me.
All right, good night.